Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey RP."
Mr. Diz, welcome aboard. I always want extra time to do just a little bit more questing. So I decided to jump early today. How are you today? Oh, I definitely don't need that stun gun anymore.
Barbarian King said,
King,
"Hi
welcome
RP."
aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader."
What's our mission today? Did I pick up a
Invad3RDIZ
destroy the
said,
Nemera?
"Not too bad today," and Mr. RP cold sweat smile. Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey King hot beverage."
Okay, that's picking up more powers. I don't want to do too much of the main quest right now. First contact. That's the strange ship.
Glantry Mage said, "Hello RP and everyone in chat."
Mage, welcome aboard.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Sup Glan." Barbarian King said, "Hi Mage."
There's a whole lot of side quests here.
We have liftoff.
Hey guys, I decided to jump a little early today so that I could have the extra time to do extra missions. I'm always looking for extra time in this game. I really am enjoying it.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
And then with the extra missions, there is a place I want to check out. I did some exploring, and
Switching over to standard
off
engines.
mission.
Directed to their craft drive. I have something I need to discuss with you. Target's shields are offline.
enough? Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
He actually thinks he's going to collect. Which is cute. Saw how quickly my automated turrets kicked in as soon as I came out of the jump. There's the star map. Oh, that is the planet I wanted to. I found this while I was looking around. A safe house.
Good to go for that.
I've seen all kinds of outposts everywhere. But a safe house? I gotta check this one. And as much as I want to keep Sarah safe, I think I have kept Sarah safe now.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin. Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting. I hope you don't mind. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time. Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life.
Okay.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Which is a complete turnaround from what I was getting earlier, but great. Oh, by the way, I want you to stay.
Happy to listen. You can't get rid of me that easily.
No. Now you're gonna get shot at every time we go somewhere. aren't
Dad,
you?
do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your...
No, Solomon
Keep an
would
eye
probably
out for
not have
hostile
liked
life
you.
forms.
Sam, that is. Did she actually stay on the ship? No, she didn't. Alright, where is that safe house?
Anything interesting in range?
O2 boosted helmet. rod just sitting there. Snooping. It's definitely
No one's home, eh? That's not necessarily a bad thing.
led me to a place that seems to be telling a story of some sort. The question is, what happened? Looks like there were kids here. Kids who played with grenade launchers. Father's journal. We're safe now. No one should be able to find us here. The kids are confused and scared, but they have to get over it. At least this way we'll be okay. We'll hunker down for a few months, maybe only a few weeks. Wait for everything to blow over. Everything will be fine. Master lock. We all know my affinity for master locks. Okay, that's not going to fit on any of them. Neither will that. Now that'll fit there, which would leave a Y-shaped, which we don't have. So this I think this might be a false. Wait a minute. This could go here. And then this. If this goes here, then this goes here. I don't have a single, so this one doesn't go.
How did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought,
Xeno warfare tech. Toy space shuttle. Slippers. I really don't want to carry contraband if I don't have to. that fits there. I need a three-way that I don't have, right? Of course not. Wait, that one might work. It doesn't. That goes there. It's using some of the same holes. That going there. Gets us that.
Barbarian King said, "Eyes."
Okay, that one goes there. That one doesn't fit there. I think I fucked up. I think I already fucked up. Pretty sure I already fucked up. Pretty fucking sure I fucked up. I mean, I've got plenty of picks to try here.
Barbarian King said, "Oops."
It's almost got to be this first one. How am I so wrong? It says no. What do you mean no? It wouldn't let me put a single pick into a single hole. If it was wrong, it would have been, you have to remove it from the, this is stupid. If I put the wrong pick in earlier, it penalizes you for it, right? By saying, well, you fucked up. You can't progress. That's the only place that's going to fit. What's so special about
Glantry
this
Mage said, "You don't like the lockpicking minigame in this one?"
I'm not crazy about it. My dyslexia makes switching between the picks in advanced and master level locks very frustrating because there's so many. You can't see the
Barbarian
picks side
King
by side.
said, "Yay, Digipix sucks."
It's the same reason I can't read traditional music. Dyslexia makes all the notes look wonky, so I can't read the notes correctly. That thing's just too heavy to carry, so I'll consider taking the contraband, because it's got some value, but it's not like I'm hurting for money. I steal starships for fun. The sound scares them away. Scares who away?
Harness that type of power. Crazy, hardly think with all the racket that damn machine makes, not to mention all the crying the kids are doing. We haven't told them why we have to stay here. I get they're confused and frustrated. They're better off not knowing. I'm sure all the fighting I've been doing with Ryan has been hard on them too. Well, it's hard on all of us, but we're just down here for a month. Ryan says we should stay put for another one at the very least. If there's a hell, this is it.
see what other picks would work. That works here. Oh, that would work there as well. Like this. That would work there. That would leave 3 and 1. That I don't have a pick for. This would be a 1, 2, 1, 2, which might be this one. This is 1, 2, 1, 2. That's the 2 top ones, and the inside of those 2. I think that's it.
Glantry Mage said, "Well guys, I am going to set up for my stream. If Outward now have a good stream, RP."
Alright, Mage. Have a good stream yourself, buddy. I will have to try and stop it in, at least in the recorded version. Okay, that one will go there.
Barbarian
Go
King
there.
said, "Have fun, Mage."
That one goes there. What is this one do? This one doesn't fit there, but it does fit there. Okay, if that goes there. I just need a 1-banger. It's not a great pistol, but it's worth 26,000. a shotgun shell, more credits.
Marty61 plays. Said, good and happy Thursday, Rob and everyone in chat.
Marty, welcome aboard. Good and happy Thursday to you as well. I don't want to turn that off just yet. I want to look for any more notepads. See any. Alright. Get ready to fight.
Barbarian
whatever
King
shows up.
said, hi Marty.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Marty61 plays. Said, hand waving BK, mage, Diz.
Alright, Sarah, I have the feeling that we're going to have to fight on our way out of here.
Fimu. Said, what's your thoughts on Starfield? I've heard it's not that great.
I don't agree
Barbarian
with the
King
it's not that
said,
great group.
hi Fimu.
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 I don't mind
said,
exploring this place,
hey there.
but what worries me, well, I'm pleased to see this isn't a dead end.
Get out of the way, Sarah.
Marty61 plays.
I
Said,
think it's a fairly
hand
good game.
waving Fimu.
Give your best.
In Bag 3 RDIZ. Said, I heard when Todd went to the award show before he entered the room he sat in a loading screen.
I heard when he he sat in the loading screen.
Imu. Said, at in Bag 3 Rodis, that's funny lol, he just dropped an ad on the Game Awards and then did.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
In Bag 3 RDIZ. Said, XD. In Bag 3 RDIZ. Said, EYY Mr. Marty, hand pink waving.
Yeah,
Fimu. Said, what's with the bot voices? I sound annoying. In Bag 3 RDIZ.
the
Said, by the
Fembot-
way, Elite Danger is on massive sale on Steam. In Bag 3 RDIZ. Said,
oh, Elite
You'd
Dangerous
recommend
is
that.
on sale?
in Bag
Nice.
3 RDIZ. Said,
I will have to look.
Excuse-
if
Some
you
sort
want to
over
see
here.
a galaxy in full scale.
The Fembot allows me to hear the comments in YouTube chat so that I don't miss it when you guys talk. And it allows me to engage with you guys a lot better. That way I'm not missing... I just saw you up there.
Jetpacks for a reason.
Fimu said, "To be honest, I played Starfield for about 40 hours, but then I lost all my progress cause of a bug and am salty about it."
Well, Fimu, I'm sorry that a bug did that to you. If you could tell me what bug it was, I could tell you if Bethesda's fixed that particular bug yet. They have done a lot of repair. And yes, I know that the game had some bugs from launch, as do a lot of AAA games. I'm not gonna deny that we should expect fully operative games on launch.
Invad3 RDIZ
That being said,
"I see you have a channel, Fimu."
a lot of games are bugged on launch. Bethesda is definitely not exempt from criticism.
Said, "I play on cloud streaming and sometimes it doesn't save properly. I went to customer support, sadly I can't get my progress back."
Oh,
Fimu said,
yeah.
"At Invad3 Rodis yay."
I don't use the cloud saves, Fimu. I'm sorry about that. I know a lot of people do use the cloud saves because it saves space on their PCs or their consoles. Because I mean, drive space is limited. I just periodically purge my older saves to save my own space. And I really am sorry that happened to you, because that is a bummer. It is a bug.
Barbarian King said,
That
sucks."
it's
Fimu
and that's
said,
not actually.
"I'll give Starfield a go in 2024 or 2025, probably when they've added all these big updates that they have promised."
I would give it about 4 months into 2024. We're getting a big update right before the first DLC hits. There'll be a big update. And, they're going to be the creation kit's going to drop for the modders. And you're going to see a lot of changes right around that time. Stability will be better, but the cloud save bug is only. I hate to sound like an apologist for Bethesda, because I'm not. You can ask Barbarian King. I've been playing Bethesda games a long time, and I blame them for a lot of their flaws. But it's only partly their fault. The cloud service is not something that they created, and they're using another company's service. and the other company is really the ones who screwed the pooch on that. Bethesda ends up eating the problem, though, and they should have made sure that it was 100% functional before launch. So I understand your frustration, and Bethesda should be the ones who get the blame for it. That was a nice little side trip I think we took, that little excursion. We never found out why the family was hiding out here, but they clearly got the worst end of a couple of terramorphs.
Fimu said, I think he'll play Starfield late 2024 since I got a bunch of other games that I want to play first.
Pardon me.
That's reasonable.
InVad3RDIZ said, have seen their replies to reviews on Steam. InVad3RDIZ said, XD.
I think the biggest part of the negativity in the Steam reviews, and this is my personal opinion.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Some of that came from PlayStation players
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
who were
I know you
upset
aren't really.
that they did not
I
have.
learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
Civilian transport to
That's so
unknown
cool.
vessel. Please acknowledge.
But I guess
This is
it
a
only
commercial
worked because
passenger
they just
transport
lived on
liner
one
wanting to
planet.
alert you about
And that
hostiles in the
sounds
system.
boring.
They did not have
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain song.
a version for their own
Us
console.
friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travel, stranger.
Do you need something?
And
InVad3RDIZ said, no, I mean they reply with I-generated replies.
oh yeah, well that was stupidity. They never should have done that.
Fimu said, the hate went from a lot of things. 1. PlayStation 2, pronouns, gender ambiguity 3, exploration and loading screens.
That gender shit
Fimu
never should have
said,
been brought up.
4. Them replying to Steam reviews.
The gender stuff never should have come up. I get
What's
it.
on your mind?
People want to see their own selves represented in the game.
The hum of a grab
And
drive
if you
makes me feel alive.
are a person, male or female, who sees themselves as someone who identifies as the opposite gender, you want to be able to create that identity in the game. For somebody else to complain about the ability to do that, that's ridiculous. I don't have time for that kind of horseshit. Everybody needs to live their life.
Nice! They just launched their grab drive.
And stop worrying about that sort of thing in the world. The auto
Fimu
replies
said,
to...
don't worry, I don't mind it. It was a meme from someone.
Oh no,
Barbarian King
there was...
Yay daft. Fimu said, who took a big deal over pronouns? InVad3RDIZ said, "If I was a fly, I would be so offended by the horseshit reply." Fimu said, "And that caused a lot of issues on media." Invad
Well, that was the thing. It
said, "I prefer cow poop. Thank you very much." Fimu said, saying that Starfield is woke.
there was a whole lot of that Starfield became woke and we shouldn't be buying into it, and screw off with that. Because who cares? How much effort did it take to create a male character and actually say that I'm he? Or create a female character and say I'm she?
We're in the right place.
It took no effort. And to get bent about having to say that I am a standard male who says that I'm he was completely out of the ordinary. Now, I understood their arguments.
Nitrogen.
They were
Hydrogen. It's all here.
that they didn't want. Well, is she getting? She didn't get specially dressed up. Okay.
Fimu said, "The funny thing
As
is
we
the
were
only
landing, I
quote-unquote
picked up a
woke
message
thing
from
about
Aja.
this game is
She
the
said to meet
character
us at the
selection
park
where you pick your
overlooking the ocean.
pronouns, that's it."
Before we go to the
Fimu
ceremony,
said,
I want
"That's
you
why
to
I
look
find
me
it
in the
so
eyes
funny."
and tell me this is
Invad
exactly what you want.
RDIZ
Yeah.
said, "Is LT dreaming?"
That's Kira who dreams. Lieutenant never.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower.
I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on.
Good, because I expect you to
Aja's
spend the
waiting for
rest of
us.
your life on my
But
ship
first,
without ever getting in
We
danger
should
again.
probably say something to my mother.
Because now I have to go get Andreja to at least like me so she doesn't get killed. Yeah, the auto replies
Invad RDIZ
or canned
said,
replies.
"I can hear a dog making those dreaming sounds, XD."
Yeah, that's Kira. She's a
Got some of the best private security in the
she's a puppy dreamer.
Fimu said, "Can't wait for the mods to come out the things that I will do to Sarah."
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
To be honest, I don't
We'll
want to
have
know my
plenty of
in-laws.
time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small, and involve only the people I care about the most.
And nobody I care about.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here. To see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming. And I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit.
But for now,
Barbarian King.
Let's not keep
Said,
Raja waiting.
Beer Mug's cookie.
As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that
In
means a
Vad
lot.
3 RDIZ.
Of course, Sarah.
Said,
You know I always
nauseated
look out
face
for you.
cookies and beer.
Now,
I don't
Are
know.
we ready
Oatmeal
to
cookies
begin
go
the
pretty good
ceremony?
with a good stout beer.
very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's
Timu
intent to
said,
marry, and
"There's
that she
only
wanted
one
me
mod I
to
need."
officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided
I'm only
to
running
rekindle
one
our
mod,
friendship,
and that allows me to
but
run console
because she was
commands
allowing me to
and
share
still
the
get
happiest moment of
achievements.
her life.
So if I run
can't
into a bug
imagine a greater
that
honor.
stalls
And for
a
that, Sarah, I thank you.
quest by
Couldn't
not
have
giving
had it
me
any other way, Aja.
the ability to talk
Before
to
you
somebody,
present your vows,
I can
I'd
use
ask
the
both of you
the
to
console
remember that love is what brought you together today.
to
It is a foundation upon which a
prompt,
structure of trust,
you know, put in the next
faith,
command to
and
to
affirmation is
to
built.
progress the quest, so I can
This
talk to the
structure
person.
can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was
00 Core. Said,
beautiful, Aja.
yawning face, hello,
Thank
Rob,
you.
cool hot beverage.
Hello, Zero.
00
Welcome aboard.
Core.
No,
Said,
I'm
yawning
fine.
face, hello, everyone,
But
cool.
I
Barbarian
wanted
King.
to say something
said,
before you continue.
Hi, Zero hot beverage.
When
in
we
Vad
stood
3
beside that
RDIZ,
waterfall in New
said,
Atlantis,
I hate
you
everything.
told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the
00
rest of my
Core.
life with you.
Said, this
Your love
BK,
means everything to
Fimu,
me,
Marty,
and I
Lantry
swear
Cool.
to return
In
that
Vad
love
3
freely
RDIZ.
and
Said,
unconditionally,
Zero Grin.
without hesitation.
Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot. Said,
This is my solemn
yo yo
pledge
yo,
to
what's
you.
up,
Cyborg,
Rob?
welcome aboard.
Marty
From deep
61
within my
plays.
heart,
Said,
from
hand
deep within my
waving
soul,
0. Barbarian
for
King.
all
Said,
eternity.
hi Cyborg.
And you?
Marty
Did
61
you have
plays.
anything you wanted
Said,
to say to Sarah?
hand waving Cyborg. 00 Core. Said, hello Cyborg cool. In Vad 3 RDIZ. Said, oopsie. Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot.
Thank you.
Said, what's up guys?
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that,
Invad 3
I'll be
RDIZ
forever grateful.
said. Then said
With these promises
00
of
call.
affection
Said
and these vows
yawning
you've
face
exchanged,
just waking
by the
up here
power
hot
vested in
beverage.
me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
I feel very Wookiee right now.
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah,
It's not your
mother will
planet.
be
Of
staying
course
here
we
with
can
me
stay.
for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
Don't worry. I know how you I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Oh, it'll be in new. Aw, she gave me her gene tag. And as much as I'd love to hang out here on Paradiso, we gotta go back to the Freestar
Barbarian
Rangers.
King said, cute.
The word and we'll get underway.
Check complete. We're good.
Orbital insertion completed.
Orbital insertion completed? That sounds kinky.
Grab drives
Approaching ship. You've
Systems
entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Whatever you need, you got it. Well, you take care of yourself. I'll be thinking of you while you're gone.
Good. You stay on the ship. I'm gonna go get Andreja to make her
How can I be
friendly.
of service, Captain?
If I can find her in this goddamn maze that I've been flying around. Yo, Snake Woman. Where are you hiding?
In that 3 RDIZ. Said. Thanks, King, I know I am.
Where's Snake Woman at? Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway.
Did you need something?
Of course.
Are you ready?
I didn't ask you to come with me because I wasn't ready to go.
You need something?
Prevention must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Do I have any extra weapons with me? I have the Berserker modified mag shot, but that's not very strong. Wait a second, did that say it's worth 86? No, it's 26,000. Okay. I definitely read that wrong.
Word to the wise, avoid the threat.
The Jansen family?
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
How much money you got?
I'll say right up front, everyone needs supplies. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
I'm actually selling. It's a $26,000 gun, and he'll give me 4 for it. Some people.
Well, hey there.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
He guesses.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective Space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Hell, I risk my own life anyway.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training.
Deadeye was
Listen
added,
good
huh?
to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Seatbelt, seatbelt."
Alright, Deadeye is 211 damage. Deputy hat. Deputy badge. Deputy uniform.
Attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
She didn't tell me. As a matter of fact, my mission is to go to the Wagoner farm. I'm done with Wilcox. You want to be a deputy, Andresia?
Just making my way.
Just
Hey there.
making my way, the only way I know how. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. All right. Why is Emma following me? Why are you following me?
Sooner we get to Montera Luna, the better. Nothing much, really. Maybe stock up on ammunition in case things get rough. See you.
Okay, so you want me to stock up on ammunition?
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns. Outlaws, Ashta, those band. I'm sure I got what you need.
That was one thing that people have complained about, and I will agree with. in other Bethesda games, people...
Barbarian King said, ammo, lots of ammo, collision. In VAD 3 RDIZ.
Definitely.
Said, almost thought RP was gonna start singing Big Yellow Taxi.
I was singing the Dukes of Hazzard theme song.
Everything good?
In other Bethesda titles, the shopkeepers go to bed, they go on breaks, the shops close. You can go investigate what they have in their store, and then you can go back and rob them if you wanted to. Right? You can't do that in...
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Starfield. Because the shopkeepers are there 24/7. I agree that that is both unrealistic and a problem. If I want to rob a store...
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
I should be able to case the joint, see what's in there.
Capacity?
97.5%.
I'm looking for Laredo Arms, by the way.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Your belly done lop over your belt.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
Barbarian King said like a real pro
Space
cool.
is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for.
It's just one of those things that, I think that Bethesda could fix it if they would listen to us.
Ship work, ship pay. Something.
No, we'll take it.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for
And it would be very nice if they would listen to us on that
Over there.
note.
Tourist?
Let us get back to the things we used to do. You know? I understand they may have made the decision that they didn't want us to steal willy-nilly.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done.
Yeah, I do want to
That's
do
the
this
end of
quest here too.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I cannot give you permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
This is going to get me a nice sniper rifle when I do that.
Always. What are you trying to fix?
But that's not what I'm wandering around here looking for. I'm looking for Laredo Arms. This is why a good map is what the game needs. Like, I just wandered into the back room of some restaurant. That's Trade Authority. It's funny, so I just said I wandered into the back room of some restaurant and somebody in the house is cooking something and it just drifted into the smell just drifted into my office here.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Yeah, I will talk to you. Let me make sure that... Alright, defensive measures is that quest. So I will be able to talk to you. I don't know where in town Laredo is, and to be honest, I'm not going to wander around town again at night looking for it.
Welcome to Aquila City. I get it.
Marty61 plays. Said, they probably figured the place wasn't big enough to warrant
Always a
dedicating
satisfying
resources
moment
to
to
map
return to your
creation,
ship.
such as the ones we see in Fallout 4.
Marty, I think you're probably right, but overall, even the simplest games have maps, and we do have a map in the game. It just doesn't have any features. When we look at our map, it's a featureless blue grid with points on it.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
I would like them to have given the forethought of
Starships
putting the features into that blue grid.
carrying
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too.
All right, we're
You know
done.
how you...
So that we could, Wagoner Farm. So we could, you know, see things like streets in Aquila City. And then we could mark points of interest on it.
I still don't know how you lost that picture. And where's the combinating button? I'm here.
Over here!
Okay, so show spacesuits and settlements means I'm already not showing it.
Captain.
Okay.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Ah, that's okay. We've
If
got
you're going
rocket
after those
packs.
men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
What does your scanner reveal?
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon, welcome aboard.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Sup, Alhoon.
Boot tracks. Several pairs.
Barbarian
by the
King
look. Not too
said,
old either.
Hi, Alhoon.
Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
By the way, Diz, my daughter wanted to thank you for all the assistance you've been providing with her Twitch channel.
These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny. Got a situation here!
And once again, we are triumphant.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Shelterin', it's no worries. Zero Call said, Hello, Alhoon, cool hot beverage. Barbarian King said, Collision cool. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I haven't made an account yet, but I will.
Get ready!
really don't like it when you fire a bullet right down their gullet.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Look out!
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
Definitely not. Fall is not the only thing that's dangerous here.
Do you see anything useful?
Watch it! Grab some cover!
They burrow. Throw a grenade at yourself. Watch for more mines. Nothing down there looks like a mine.
Come on!
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
The tracks turn left, but there's something up here to scan. And you know me, if I can scan it, I'm gonna scan it. Turret ahead.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That's how I feel about useful stuff. Because we're not alone. Your belief is based on the fact that we're not alone.
And your scan shows...
Plants that we hadn't seen before.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
They don't appear to be waiting just on the other side of this cave. There is a ship. So they're sort of waiting on the other side of this cave.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
I do like the uniforms.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
You hear me? I need some help here!
Big mistake!
grenades selected? I do.
Not the best you can do. I cannot wait. Give up already. Bless you. Where have they gone? There you are.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
We'll talk after I finish looting these losers.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. We should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
Don't worry, I'm not leaving valuables behind, Andrea. Spiced worms are not valuables. Strangely enough, neither are binoculars. I've only seen 2 bodies. There was tons of guys here. Where'd all the bodies go? inaccessible. Give me a break. I should be able to steal this. There's one of the bodies. Oh, there's part of your problem, buddy. You were using a riveter. Goddamn tool to try and fight with somebody with actual firearms. Still, that's only 3 of them that I've accounted for. There were 5 of them when we came into camp. I think we lost a couple of them, and it's not helping that it's nighttime. All right, where's the ranger at? She wants to talk.
Are you okay? No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge with the number 1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm. Likewise. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagoner know that she's safe. For now.
Alright, my advanced Razorback. Only does 191. The Deadeye does 211, so we're going to replace the advanced with the Deadeye.
If Wayland's cooking was a bit better, this place would be paradise.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Right, I just need to go behind the house so that I can fast travel direct to the cockpit.
Hey, Dad.
Any
Wanna hear a
adventure you
joke?
can fly away from.
Sure, sweet pea.
Is that how the saying goes?
The old man could always use a laugh.
I would like
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Bethesda had thought from all of their previous experience
Barbarian King said, cool.
in Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4, holstered weapons was a mod that overwhelmingly was downloaded wherever it was available.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your
Invad
current
3
course while we scan your ship.
RDIZ said, not cool.
Alright, you're good. Welcome.
And in this game, we kind of have holstered weapons. When you're in your spacesuit, if you have a rifle or a heavy weapon, you put it on your back. But when you carry a pistol, you don't put it on your hip. Is it so hard to implement automatically a holstered weapon that you know is going to come up with a mod? I think that would be a nice add-on that they could have put in without asking modders to do it.
Aquila City's really the heart of Freestar.
Invad 3 RDIZ
quick.
said,
The Rangers.
yes.
Take a gander.
I can sell the advanced Razorback because I now have the Deadeye. That's doing 355. What is my... I'm still doing far more with my shotguns, so we sell that. This mag shear.
Invad 3 RDIZ
19.
said, the advanced beer bottle opener.
I like the mag shear, but I've got a mag shear. See, the mag shear I've got is favorited. I finally got a mag storm. Uses the same ammo. The fire rate is 100 rounds more at 1 point of damage less. The increase in fire rate more than makes up for that point of damage less.
Said, "I'm only fooling around, RP. The top of it reminded me of a bottle opener."
Oh no, it does. It looks exactly like a bottle opener at the rear end.
Invad3RDIZ said, "The guns do look sick though."
I could see futuristic weapons headed this direction. This looks like some kind of magnetically accelerated flechette launcher. This looks like some kind of advanced revolver of the future. Then you have the next generation P90. Don't even... This is just Frankenstein. We already have this weapon. This is a Soviet-era 9x39 sniping rifle. And actually, because this is semi-auto only, it's the civilian version that was marketed in America. Exactly, Diz. In the 90s,
Invad3RDIZ
they imported a bunch of these to America.
Yes, Russian Special Forces gun.
They imported a bunch of these to America with a non-ported barrel, and instead of a silencer, that's just a barrel shroud. But other than that, it is a one-for-one copy of the silenced. I've been fortunate enough to fire the Americanized version. I've never been able to get my hands on the actual suppressed Russian, and I would love to. That 9mm by 39 round is very similar to the 300 Blackout, and it's got a very flat trajectory. I'd love to fire some. This only does 97 damage though, and has no special powers. So this one is going to get sold.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Thinking face."
Oh, I'm below 1 million credits. I'd better go looking for a ship to steal. Back in the 90s in America, it was easy to find knockoff copies of a lot of military hardware because companies knew that they couldn't.
Hey, deputy.
They couldn't get actual military hardware past the government. There was no way it was ever going to happen. So instead of trying to convince anybody that they were going to get military hardware into the country, they made knockoffs that were designed to look the part. I always get lost in here.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
And
some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land.
vaguely
They tried to buy
performed
it first,
the
but
same,
when that
but
didn't
usually
work,
didn't.
They turned to threats. We confronted
And they
them.
always had to be
Unfortunately,
semi-auto.
it came to
There
violence.
was a
None of them survived.
there were
You helped someone in need and came back alive.
and
That's a job well
MP38
done.
clones that fired 9mm, but they had to be closed bolt because in America we can't have open bolt weapons.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in
And
some
because of
blanks.
that,
What did you make of these
they don't
men who were
perform
trying to take
nearly
the
as
farm?
well.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Oak-Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Commanding officer
RP, do you ever throw a tennis ball against Luxor Hotel to see if it bounces back?
Soldiers to be
I try and avoid going down near the Luxor. Even my daughter works right next door at
and the rest of the surviving officers, and lock them all up.
It starts with an M, and I keep forgetting it's not. It's Mandalay Bay. I keep wanting to say Montego Bay, but it's Mandalay Bay.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely.
I don't like
pretty
tourists.
much wiped out.
I grew up in a tourist town, or finished high school in a tourist town, I should say, in Cooperstown, New York.
I don't recall how long the
Tourists
sentence
generally are fairly rude, and they basically just are interested in
Invad 3
their own
RDIZ
enjoyment.
said, why do you avoid it? Is it always stuffed with tourist cold sweat smile?
Exactly. On this side of town, we don't see a lot of tourists. The only thing I have in my area is the convention center, and on my side of the convention center, I only see the presenters, not the people attending the conventions.
Still with me?
All the hotels are on the other side.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Pole Bowl. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Femmes delay sucks smiling face with tear.
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Yeah, the femme delay is a little bit...
The ruling body that oversees
long,
the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar
we do what
Collective.
we can with her.
So we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
I still want to steal the uniforms.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Think Epic Games is FC King out. Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Just take
Giving
those
me
credits.
an error.
Well, Epic Games has got a giveaway going on right now. If they're flipping out, it's probably because people are really into the giveaway.
Barbarian King said, Uniform. Barbarian King said, Free games.
Yeah, I want to get a cool uniform. Not this stupid deputy shit that they gave me.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, It's no game, plus they've been giving away every day
Not
a new
everyone
game.
gets to say they work at the wrong. Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
And of course I can't find an actual Ranger uniform.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Nicely done.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
Alright. We're gonna go to Hope Tech, but not right away. First, we're gonna go talk to Davis, because that's right here on planet. Solomon
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, he got 2 eyes, right?
It is almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the civil systems.
Alright, that woman just said,
If it weren't for the walls,
go do the Red Mile, because the guy she knew who did it lost an eye, but he got a lot of credits, and he has 2 eyes, doesn't he?
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason.
No one's saying you didn't.
Get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better,
wouldn't it make sense to make that watch easier?
The city, that don't go over so well. That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if
Well,
he's
I
just
can
being
see that you're short
ignorant
at
or
least
has
one
just entirely
carabiner.
misunderstood my proposals.
That could be the source of his
I'm not sure
disagreement
what you've
with
heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
One of his guards is standing right behind her.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
If you're walking around the city with a gun, I doubt you have the aptitude to be a doctor. Just saying. I mean, Don't take it the wrong way either, because I made my living walking around the world with a gun too. I too did not have the aptitude to be a doctor. It's okay to only have the aptitude for killing people and blowing things up.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Dad keeps saying he's sorry all the time.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it.
You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it.
Away permanently or just temporarily? The method used depends on the intent.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Sounds good to me. Where is the guard? He's up there.
You ever hear the one about the orphan and the platypus?
How do I get up to said guard? Alright, so I
just keep your gun holstered during
took
your stay.
advantage of my jetpack. Assuming.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you apart. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? I think you may be right. Yes, I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
If I had walked the other way, I would have seen the stairs.
Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful.
You should also get another
come back tomorrow.
carabiner. They will
I might
take
even
you
have
more
preliminary
seriously if you
findings.
have another carabiner. Alright, wait 24 hours and then speak to her.
Thank you for saving my husband. I was so scared.
I don't
hope
remember
that never
saving
happens
your
again.
husband. But you're welcome.
I want to suggest diverting funds to xenobiological research, but I'm not sure if the profit margins just.
Really? I wouldn't do that.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Barbarian King said, cowboy hat face.
Closed for repair. Aquila Community Center. It's daylight. Let's see if we can find Laredo Arms while the sun is shining. And I can actually see the signs.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
What the heck is that?
Bald Girl 145 said, hello Alfie smiling face with open hands.
Hey,
Bald Girl
BG.
145 said,
Welcome
hello
aboard.
Barbarian King Blue Heart. Barbarian King said, hi VG Blue Heart.
Happy Starfield Thursday, VG.
Marty61 plays said, hand waving VG. Bald Girl 145 said, hello Marty.
Lieutenant says hi too.
RDIZ said, shelterin'.
Really going through with it?
I get tired of being ordered around. I want to be my own boss.
I see the Laredo sign.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds. Please, let me know if I can be of... Here's what I have in stock right now.
Tombstone's a nice little assault rifle. I really do like the Tombstone. The Assassin's Advanced Regulator. That's a nice little revolver. Now look at that. Not quite as strong as my shotgun. And definitely doesn't have as much ammo. That's stronger than the Deadeye that he gave me. How much will they give me for the Deadeye? Because the Deadeye... I don't know what depleted uranium rounds do, but it's got the laser sight, the scope, the hair trigger, and a muzzle brake. The Prime has the laser sight, the scope, the muzzle brake. It has penetrator rounds and high velocity. And randomly does corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. I really feel like I'd rather have the Prime than the Deadeye. Its accuracy is higher. The Head Ranger. Interesting, but not... Yeah, nothing I need. Definitely think I want the Prime. And then he'd only give me 3,400 for the Deadeye, so I think I'm going to keep the Deadeye. Or she.
I think you'll find that we can right
I'm
away.
going to take all your ammo, by the way. Well, all the ammo that I can use.
Just here for security. Please move along.
There's not enough to do around here.
I actually have the materials to build a suppressor? Why can't I build a suppressor? It requires research Muzzle Mods 2, and I've only done Muzzle Mods 1.
stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Can't do any internal components. But I've done some upgrades. Let's get back to the rock. I think there's a bed in there I can sleep in for 24 hours.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
Bit up there, huh? Space.
You know, if you think about it, most of these people have probably never been to space.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Okay, so 12 hours will be 5:41 in the morning, so 13 hours is 17 hours is 7:41 in the morning, right? Then we do 24 hours. That'll push us past the mission time and give us daytime hours to talk to our quest giver.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Did you have more grocery wars today, VG, or are you all stocked up for New Year's?
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I do.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Bald Girl 145 said, I had to pick up some things for my video this weekend. But at least it was the last one of 2023.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
Some huffing and puffing may be in order, thanks to this gravity.
Please be careful, Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling it's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to
Keone
come
just
back some
can't
other time.
afford another carabiner. You're gonna have to talk to her.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard.
He got a
more
sense
than
of humor,
few
doesn't
hunters
he?
Say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
I don't really use gravity fields, so... I probably shouldn't aim that at his back, though.
All right, you ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Maybe, sir.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever. They usually predict. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
And why do you think they don't follow the paths that make sense?
What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
You have made a grave mistake. I got you. What do they even try?
Ashta incoming!
Train for it. Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Stay close. Stay safe.
What's my mission status?
You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Our Ashta are only 75% scanned. Are you kidding me? This is a settled world. I shouldn't need to scan Ashta.
that your ship that landed not too long ago?
Barbarian King
Sure is
said,
something.
hot beverage cookie.
Ooh, hot beverage cookie time.
For a half day? Full day?
A half day.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, King look of triumph.
I can take the trauma pack? Thank you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hopefully, you're not some UC drone.
Not some UC drunk? Is that how you refer to members of the UC? You don't get more hidden than this. I was gonna say, if they decided that I was not hidden,
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
it might. I'm already a ranger.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I'm a ranger. Are you sure you want to tell me that you would kill for a cup of coffee?
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here. There's Roland Arms if you're not a fan of Laredo.
As usual, somebody recommends Laredo in Aquila City.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the Seven Systems. Set up shop at
Drink your dreams.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. What's that supposed to mean? I thought I deleted the logs. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The
Yeah,
damn
so
robot
naturally
was
you
just
do
supposed to
something
stomp
stupid.
around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. I was just trying to make life easier for Davis. I swear.
Be that as it may, you have potentially made things harder for everyone. If you are free soon, could we talk? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes.
Yeah,
Vladimir is the
Vladimir
only one here
did
who
not
can
do it
begin
for
to
noble
understand.
causes.
Voltgirl
He was the one
145
who
said,
pressed the group to
I like all the
recoup.
companions I've worked with so far, but I think
lack
Andrejo is my
his
favorite.
Charm.
She is certainly
others
one of
at
my
ease.
favorites.
I fear
But
my presence does the opposite.
a lot of people think Sarah is too much of a goody two-shoes and complains too much. In this New Game Plus, I've traveled extensively with her, and she has not corrected me in almost anything, and I am not a saint in my playthrough.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things
I think it
is
depends on
challenging for me.
how you develop your
I hope
relationship
now
with
you
them,
can better understand
how
why
they
I
react
wanted to
to
keep
you.
the
If you keep
circumstances
them
of our
at
meeting
arm's length,
quiet.
I think they
I
react
wanted to thank you
more
for not saying anything to Vladimir.
to you.
I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of
Voltgirl
Constellation understands me.
145 said, I think it does as well.
Please. I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Voltgirl 145 said, I treated them all as if they are friends, so I ended up with a good relationship with all of them so far.
You know, in my first playthrough, I became friendly with Barrett and Sam, and I became married with Andreja, and none of them treated me...
Girl 145 said, I did accidentally piss Barrett off to the point I thought he was going to leave.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
We need to get to the bottom of it.
Bald Girl
Robots and
145
tunnels are fried, so I
said,
came up empty.
he hasn't yet, but he gives
You
me the
have any
stink eye
better
from
luck
time
than
to
I
time.
did? Know who's
Barbarian
responsible?
King said, lol.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment.
Yeah.
Whole world's going crazy.
Of them all,
well, I'm gonna have to go deal with
Barrett
this.
was the
Thanks
one
for
who was
helping out.
most
I'll kick
judgmental
some credit
before
your
I
way.
became
May
friendly
not be
with him.
much. Not made of money around here.
And
you might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be a research.
And he
well,
did
might
say the most things after friendship. You know, like if I took something from random locations, he would say something not judgmentally, but just some random quip when I take something. And I really feel like that quip would have been replaced with a judgmental comment if I wasn't friends with him. I'm gonna see if I can buy medical supplies. Where's the general store? That's Chunks. That's Roland Arms. They're Shepherds. I really thought that awning was gonna break my
I'll
fall.
say right up front. Take a look around. Here, browse to your heart's content.
Immobilizer. Antibiotics.
Vault Girl 145 said, none of them like it if you use the manipulation options that gets unlocked by doing Ryugan.
Ironically, Andreja, before you become friends with her, doesn't care. Because I only just started unlocking her friendship in my New Game Plus.
Vault Girl 145 said, which I get, that sucks. They give you another option to do something, but then make everyone hate it if you use.
Well, you really think about the way that you use
In Bad
the
3
manipulation.
RDIZ said, Ghost.
You're using a technology specifically designed to mentally force somebody without their knowledge to do something.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
I understand why they dislike it.
Vault Girl 145
Late one night,
said,
Danny will come
that's true, you making people do things against their will.
And I very rarely use that option, although I do use it. But just a few minutes ago, I used it on the guard during the this side quest here. It's 11:31 in the morning. It'll be daylight when we go speak to Keone, so I'll do the 24 hours. So when I did that, I had not interacted with a lot of people yet, and Andreja was not yet at a...
Voldgirl 145 said, but to get someone to move when you're sneaking shouldn't be viewed as bad. It's like throwing a rock to get someone to move in other games.
Right, but I had not yet gotten Andreja to the point where she liked me enough to say, I want to talk to you. That first conversation.
Things to do.
And I had used the manipulate option.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
In the first Ranger mission to manipulate one of the mercenaries, and I used it to manipulate the guard during a conversation, and Andreja was not affected at all by that. So either she is not affected by the manipulation, or she's not manipulated prior to becoming friends with you. We'll find out if I use it again now that she's on the friendship pack.
Said,
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credit, how about I just show you instead of tell you?
This is 24 hours later, so if... Yeah, he's not restocked, so it's 48 hours for vendors.
You didn't hear this from me.
Share from rival Star Yard.
Ecologies are living
You
things.
still can't afford
They
a second
move,
carabiner?
they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble? I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. I did, repeatedly. In fact, so much that he asked me to stop, so I apologize for that, repeatedly. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
All right, Davis. Listen here.
I know your type. Free-wheeling space ace. Must be nice.
It is.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you? I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town, but she's been honest and on the level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people would pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I give you a chance to gear up.
You look a lot younger than I do.
And
but
maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data.
You look older than the character model, but have you looked at the player? I mean, dude, look at
make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right. It's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I wouldn't do with anything and just listen to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something.
I bet he did.
I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
I hear you.
That's one big son of a bitch. If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
Really?
If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Really?
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time.
I mean,
we
you
have to deal with
expected
this.
that.
Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna
You
swallow
could
my pride a
hire
bit here.
hunters
Ask you to go tell Keone what we
and
found.
push
Let her
them
know that
back
her
from
data wasn't
populated
an error,
areas and
and she needs to
expand
focus
your
on
city.
it.
You know that, right?
No, of course not. I'm an old man, slow on the move. You can get there so much faster. She'll prefer hearing the news from you anyway. Thanks again for
You're a
saving my
terrible
ass.
liar. You know that, right? Out of all the communities, I really feel like Aquila really feels
what
like some
happened?
place that
Really? Oh
realistic.
my gosh, I can't believe I didn't
it's
trust
a frontier town.
it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was
it's
starting to think maybe this was
developing.
all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
The Despondent Assassin Legendary Sniper Rifle. Let's see what it's got this time. Alright. It's almost always got the same. Alright. It's plus 15% damage while aiming, so 151 will give us plus 15 plus 7, so that's plus 22 damage. It's 173 when aiming through the scope. Anti-personnel, so plus 10% against humans, so it's another 15 against humans. So when aiming through the scope, you're doing 173 plus another 15 is 188 against humans. And high powered, I don't remember what that does for the weapon. It might be additional damage as well, or it might be that it penetrates armor better. I don't remember which that is. But it is very light. And I know that in my first playthrough in the original new game, I ended up carrying this right through to the end. I am higher level now, and I do believe that this damage reflects that. Why is that listed as... Oh, that's listed as stolen because I stole it. Because it's a Keyless security hat, not the Ranger hat. Silly, silly me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City.
Wearing the
I don't suppose you're in the
uniform
market
of a
for real estate. If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain. I can't say I'm surprised. As rare as properties like this are, rarer still is the buyer who can afford it. But you do take care. If you are ever looking to buy property, it's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
I'm not gonna cry, but who are we kidding?
A shame. Well, if you change your mind, just let me know.
I'm worried about the food they're eating. Eating nothing but Rishi ramen and
If I'm not mistaken, these girls want to rob Laredo. Being I'm Rob. Oh no, she doesn't want to rob Laredo. She wants to stop them from robbing Laredo.
You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better pick your words carefully around here. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived.
Also the only one.
Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen, or are you gonna be on my list?
I'm a deputy already.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights.
Assistant Ranger
like,
surveillance.
really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
Very thorough and quite impressive.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Yeah, you're kids. He wouldn't suspect you at all.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Apprehend the Laredo Arms
I just
thief.
know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day.
Local time, 2:52 p.m.
Just like her mom.
Find some place to wait. And what better place to wait than a restaurant? It's not suspicious at all to sit in a restaurant for several hours. 6 hours would be 9 p.m., 7, 8 hours would be 11 p.m. Six would be 9, 10, 11.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
No one will ever suspect the guy in the ranger uniform sitting at the bar not drinking for 8 hours. one more hour. Give me another big old glass of nothing. I said I needed another hour. One more hour.
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move!
It's supposed to be an easy job.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Now that's a terrifying thought. I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
No, she isn't. No, she isn't.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
That kid's got chutzpah.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly...
Good to see you.
What is it?
I think the Marshal was right about you.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
All she wanted to do was talk about Aquila City's history. I got a 90-minute lecture on the Great Song.
I told her over and over be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
That's the spirit.
I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and me. Oh, and the other
Aquila's
rangers.
really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Okay, time to go See, Mr. Hope.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Lowhouse when I'm able.
We're also going to have to redress Andrasia. She can't be running around dressed like a Varun zealot or anything. Whoops!
No, I will not help you hurt people.
It was an accident, people. It was the wrong button. Jeez. Y'all didn't have to walk towards the grenade that I threw. You could have said, hey, that looks like a grenade. Maybe I shouldn't go towards it. But no, y'all were like, hey, that looks like a grenade. Let's see if it is. So we're a bunch of trained monkeys. Alright, we're gonna put Deadeye away.
Bald Girl 145 said, some people just get too touchy about being shot at.
I know, right? It's like, geez, people, chill the hell out. If I'm gonna carry a mag storm, I don't also need a mag shear. So we're gonna put that away. Now see, the last breath does
Alhune
267.
Gaming said, all blown up VG.
The Despondent Assassin only does 158. It's gonna have to wait until I can massively upgrade it. I like it. I'm gonna keep it, but it's not the best weapon I've got.
Barbarian King said, collision, collision. Vault Girl
Alhune.
145 said, true Alhune.
Some people just can't take a grenade. It's not like oh, it was like I threw something deadly at them. But it's not like I meant to throw anything deadly at them.
Alhune Gaming said, yeah, the grenade accidentally flew out of your hand.
It could have happened to anyone, is what my point is. I could wear that hat with my ranger outfit. I'm also looking for something. That's actually something I could see Andreja wearing. It's less Varuni. I would be really excited about the operative suit if it actually was stronger. I wonder if I can upgrade this like a spacesuit.
Alhune Gaming said, "Yeah, true, could happen to anyone in the advanced stages of life. I mean, you have been around a while." Alhune Gaming said, "Being Santa and all."
That's something that Andreja would look less Varuni in as well. Then again, I kind of look more casual dressed that way too, so. You know, I do have a couple of centuries of delivering gifts around the world, so it's easy to confuse tossing a gift, tossing a grenade.
Clear.
They're practically identical items. Gifts, grenades. They even both start with G.
Ah, there. Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Alhune Gaming said, "By the way, I lasted 10 minutes at my dad's on the 27th.
If anybody's
System's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
10 whole minutes, eh? I'm sorry, sir. Who called for help? Was it the station here?
Alhune Gaming said, "Yeah, I had to walk out."
Oh, I can't dock at the station. Even though they are selected.
Alhune Gaming said, "I was wondering who called for help as well."
Ranger Kalu's ship.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
I find the interior of this ship comforting. Yes, you need me? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
It's my turn to share. I'm going to share this and a
Invad 3 RDIZ
ball cap.
said, Captain Meow Meow's ship.
And you are going to equip this and this. There. Now you look less
That
Faroony.
is all? Very well.
We're going to repair stuff and look for bad guys as we move the ship.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Well, I would steal your ship.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
How about you don't complain about the fixing of a fellow Ranger ship? I was more worried about borders. And I don't mean the kind that, you know, don't pay rent. Do you have any magazines on board?
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
It just so happens I've got one of the best ships in the sector.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Yes, I just teabagged you on my way out. Didn't say stealing, so I'm not stealing. Your ship's still making
Ship's
all the
clear.
sparky noise.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
What's happening, darling?
We just killed some bad guys. But they were very bad guys. Told you I've got one of the best ships in the sector. They didn't want to believe me.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I'm a Freestar Ranger. Can't you just fucking acknowledge the fact that I'm a Freestar Ranger and let me go land? I should have a little beacon on my ship that says Freestar Ranger. As soon as you enter, it says Freestar Ranger. Oh, hi, Ranger.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Why are you backing away? Did I say something? Do I need a breath mint? I really wish that I mean, look, we even have a spot on our clothes for a holster.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't care what you want. I always look around for books. And or uniforms. This is the evidence locker. steal the guns. No, it's not stealing the guns. I can just take the guns. Take the ammo. Leave the guns. Because they're not an up.
This can't be happening.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
What can't
All
be
right,
happening?
Adela. Deep breath.
You're definitely in a uniform.
Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
What's worse than execution?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
No.
You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Don't excuse me. I'm busy dealing with a bounty hunter.
Yes, what?
What are you up to? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. You're right. It doesn't add up. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Okay. Hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
All right, that's just wrong. See, that's an example of where I take exception when Bethesda screws up. Two character models that are identical should never be in the same place.
I feel sick. Why did I ever take this job? Why? I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. Since the tracker's on World, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hub. It's just too dangerous. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
This is a Bethesda thing. This is the kind of thing that people
One hopes the best thing that happened to us.
When they complain about this game are getting right. How hard is it for the devs? You have 480 people on the dev team for Starfield. How hard is it to bring them in on a Friday afternoon and sit them down at the character dev or character development console and say, you have to make 3 characters each. And they have to be different characters. You know they're going to make men and women, and every Friday afternoon they make a different man and woman each. That's not the main characters, it's not the NPCs who are tangential to the main characters. And of course, you know, you've got your character that you make. But 480 people making 3 characters each for 3 weeks in a row would populate the worlds of Starfield with unique characters who you would never see the same face over and over again. But instead, you get a handful of faces that you end up with the same guy side by side in one shot. And as good as this game is, and I do feel it is a good game. It's not a great game, it's not a bad game, it's a good game.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I think the thing that
I have never liked Hope Tech ships.
Becomes a drawback
that is hardly the point of
is we try to
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
To be
The
polite
council oversees
and
the
tell
Freestar
people
Rangers.
what we like about the game.
I've spent a long time
And
trying
then
to build a good
people
relationship with Hope.
point out stuff like
He
that.
comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
And there's no
Everything you
defense
see
of
around
it.
you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I recognize that person with the orange sleeves.
As for
Just keep it
parts,
holstered.
we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea. And I don't mean a fair deal.
Your abilities are
Remember?
truly amazing.
We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride. Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell
How
you
does bounty
what an
get
outrage
added
it is
to
to have
a
a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner
to a
the
crime that
better.
couldn't have been seen?
Atmospheric behavior. And thrust is all that matters once you're in hard vacuum. Just strap some extra plating on it, and that should do it.
Thanks, Doc.
That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely
Barbarian
and more
King
than a
said,
little suspicious.
"Lock him up, throw away the key.
I
All the
can't
more
deny
cookies for me,
there are
cookie
times
cookie."
The hangar is empty, so it's
The
not
king wants the cookies.
inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled
Volsgirl
systems. You can bet my
145
ships
said,
twice as long
"Lol."
as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal.
Volsgirl 145 said,
Every starship
Ron
thief
Hope
in the
just
settled
radiates
systems
jerkiness.
He
would likely
does,
flock to
doesn't he?
Hometown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. A Ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Alright. Where is the bounty terminal?
Yes.
Do my best to not cross the bounty scanners.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Hello.
Payday is always a good day.
Pardon?
Should be a terminal for clearing bounties. Somewhere.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
Maybe it's in here?
Just letting off some steam before the next shift.
All right, wait a minute. Trackers Alliance, if you have a bounty within the settled systems for a small community, we can clear that up for you. Which faction would you like us to clear? Freestar Collective. Local regulations prevent us from offering this service within Freestar Collective space. So who do I see to clear that bounty? The bounty clearance terminal is what you're supposed to use to clear those bounties.
Hi.
It's a tough... Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big. Bye.
Maybe it's because I just got the bounty I can't clear it?
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital pattern locked in.
Vault-Girl 145 said, I've not had a bounty put on me yet, so I don't really know.
This is the first time I've had a bounty put on me. Normally, when you are hidden and you take something...
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Where am I? What is it? I didn't go anywhere. Normally when you're hidden and you go somewhere and you take something, you don't incur a bounty. I was certainly hidden. So I don't know why.
No matter how many times
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. How you doing, sweetie? On your way.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal.
Yes, you'd be a lot better
Respond immediately
if you had
or
a
we
bigger
will be
book of
forced to
rounds.
open fire. You're on the wanted list.
You know me
Halt
so
and
well,
prepare to be
Dad.
boarded or we will
So,
be forced to
what do you
open
say?
fire.
Barbarian King said, "You can clear it at another vendor outside
Copy
the
that.
system."
Stay on course while we escort you in.
This is crazy.
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
This should be right when I walk out of Hope Tech. If I jump to Wolf, there's no security at Wolf. I should be able to use a self-clearance terminal there.
Yes? What?
I just have to find the self-clearance terminal when I go to Wolf. See, I don't want to lose the book.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Because I happen to know that book leads to a star globe. Where's Wolf? There it is. A snow globe.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Bald Girl 145
Let me guess, you'd
said,
be a lot better if you had a
Oatsbook,
bigger book
Bald
of
Girl
rounds.
145 said, "I just picked it up the other day."
Well, Dad. So,
Yeah, that
what do you say?
unlocks one of the snow globe locations on Earth.
Like and love.
Hello, Captain.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
I don't think my messages to SS.
Downstairs is the bar, which is probably where the terminal is. And I'm wrong. The terminal is not in here.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
Don't even tell me they don't have a clearance terminal here. Because this is the perfect place for a bounty terminal. Which is probably why they would just choose not to have one here.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I come back, I'll probably figure out where I can go for a bounty terminal. I hope everybody's been enjoying the spinnies.
Bald Girl 145 said, WBRP.
Thank you.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose.
Since I'm wanted in the Freestar Collective, I'm going to go to Aquila, which
Barbarian
is
King
UC.
said, WB.
UC shouldn't be arresting me for Freestar bounty.
Nice. Clean set there.
And last time I was at Alpha Centauri, I believe the clearance terminal is at the viewport in Jemison. And as a joke, I have always been doing the jump past the scanner thing. Saying anybody with a boost pack doesn't have to get scanned.
Excuse me.
There we go. While I'm here, Jemison Mercantile.
Hope you're fine. There's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
Immobilizers. I have a habit of busting my ankles. I'm pretty sure that that whiskey and vodka would be welcome in the Commonwealth for a certain viewer who's in Frost right now. Isn't that right, BG?
Girl 145 said, possibly thinking face.
I could see you with the juice box of vodka too. Oh wait, I want something between me and the ship. Some physical...
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right?
What do you need, Tommy? Did you get
flew
stuck in the well?
The, Frontier. Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? Oh, I'm so sorry, but you're the first source I've ever met. This is great.
Look at the crazy
boss,
look this
Nadia
woman's
Mufaz,
giving him.
would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness. There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something. And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Barbarian King said, eyes.
Good to be back in our own ship.
I agree, Andreja. Shadows in neon. Excellent. Still on target.
Pressure holding. Take
looking at that guy like, what are you on, boy? He was certainly excited about talking to me.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
Switching red,
We're gonna do a
prime,
quick scan for
normal
contraband,
propulsion.
and you can be on your way. And that's it.
You know, I started 45 minutes early, and I still want to keep going. See, that's the thing about this game. People say that it's not engaging, but the quest lines are engaging for me. I enjoy these stories.
There is little question that region has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
And I do like that they hid a bunch of the loading screens behind.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You know, behind the jumps to light speed and stuff.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Vaultgirl 145 said, I've enjoyed the ones I've done, but this game doesn't lure me in quite like the Wasteland does.
I will agree with you there, VG. The Fallout 4 pulls me in a stronger way.
Yeah, about that. This isn't the
But
key
there's a
city.
lot about
The
these
badge
stories
doesn't
that
carry the
is
same weight
compelling.
here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand.
And I
The
feel like
last thing anyone around here wants.
I feel like the
is some
biggest
hotshot deputy
detriment
looking in
to
every
this
dark
game
corner.
You should take
and the
his words
source
to
of
heart.
the biggest complaints in reviews early on, the thing that gave it the worst reviews in the Steam community were PlayStation owners
Marty61 Plays
who wanted
said, have to keep in mind that this game is only about 4 months old.
Yeah, we haven't seen any DLC yet, and we haven't seen any expanded content outside of the DLC yet.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's
You
out
know,
to squeeze every
I think
credit
we're
he
gonna
can
see a
from
lot
the people of this city.
of
He
improvement.
doesn't much care who gets hurt
We're
in the
playing
process.
Fallout
He's
4
also
in
got a
the
seat
Game
on
of the
the
Year
Council of
edition,
Governors,
so we've got all
which
that
proves
stuff.
that if you've got enough credits, you can buy
I think
anything you want.
in 2 or 3 years, when they're no longer adding to this game and we have the Game of the Year edition of Starfield, there's going to be some
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your
did not
stolen
like
ship
that.
would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship
you know, I
traffic.
feel like it would have
I'll introduce you, but don't expect
a
fee.
different flavor
Even if it doesn't
once
cost
all
credits.
that stuff's released.
Nothing in Neon is free.
But I still think that a lot of the story is very compelling.
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy
Voldgirl
changes on a daily
145
Talk
said,
to him or don't.
Heck, I'm
Sure
still
call.
playing FO3 in my downtime at night. I hope someday this game gives me the same urge to play.
I think it will. I just think, like I said, that I think the PlayStation fanboys were very irritated that they didn't get a
said,
version of this
Right
game.
now I only play Starfield once a week and that is more than enough for me.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
Alhune Gaming said,
fit right in.
I have seen quite a few people play it at the moment, will be truthful, I'm not rushing to play it.
Yeah, I can understand that, Alvin. And I've seen a lot of people play it and stop playing it. One of the things that I've noticed in some of the reviews that were negative about it, they...
Out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro Lounge.
They were like, okay, you know, this game has, you know, it's virtually unplayable. And you look at the number of hours they've played and it says, you know,
Voldgirl
250 or
145
300 hours.
said, I won't lie, I would love to have been able to play it on my PS5, but I have no issue playing it on PC instead.
It doesn't say where to go.
Hopefully we'll see some action.
Who do I go to? I guessed correctly. I guess I didn't guess correctly. I know it's not Slayton. Let's go here. Nope.
Voldgirl 145 said, you need to go to EBB side.
He took me into this elevator. It doesn't go to Ebb's side.
Voldgirl 145 said, ask Madam what's her faces.
He didn't... Why did he take me to this elevator?
Bald Girl 145 said, he's taking you to his contact, right?
Yeah. He got himself completely discombobulated, didn't
That's
he?
why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir. We're gonna celebrate 10 years together.
Bald Girl
He just wanted to
145
take a ride in the elevator.
said, no clue, of course the guy you need is an EBB side.
In EBB side. Because Fembot can't say Eb. I love you, Fembot. Never change. Yeah, he's gonna take us over to see this guy, and then he's gonna want us to go do something for him.
Hey, Billy, got a second? What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people. Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case. I thought he might be able to help. Take it away, rookie. What do you need?
A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you.
Wow, she doesn't like
Right
anything.
now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Be careful around here.
Other side of Epside. I've already been through this whole area like twice. Somehow I feel like Bethesda's giving me the long way to get here. Wow. Let's try and see through that, huh? Did you want to see ever again?
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? Oh, finally! Someone who gets it! I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in. The hell you want?
I'm just gonna talk to the
Try
boss.
something, and I'll air you out.
Yeah, if I try something, everybody in here is aired out except for me. Trust me, you don't want to try that.
Hey, back the hell off.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Let's just calm down now. Well, that ain't wrong. Ain't no need for that. I know all about that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
I bet that's a whole lot of contraband in there. But I'm not here to steal from them. This time. Out of my way.
Get out of my face.
I bet that's an alarm.
You better watch it.
Can't fast travel. I could have sworn I just heard somebody say the chunks are wearing off. Not a sentence that I think anybody, even in this world, should say. Chunks are wearing. Good lord.
Don't make assumptions. You ready?
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah. Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Conversation that doesn't piss off Andreja.
Oh great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... what are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
I actually just
Anyway,
wanted
this
your
ain't my
back to
first
the person with the
interrogation,
big
so
gun.
let's just get on with it. Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here, take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Why would I be hard on you? You gave me what I
They don't
needed.
have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Be careful out there.
They don't have places like this in Aquila. It looks like a cafeteria.
They're willing to change if it affects their own life, but not others.
With club music.
What? Ah, Neiman. Instant sensory overload. taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
No, we're taking off. Thanks, Andrew.
Time to join the stars.
Barely get past the control tower.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Board's all green.
This is Freestar Collective Space.
Sure.
Hold while we scan your ships.
Yo, man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Well, that's true, except for skyscrapers in Los Angeles. They jump during big earthquakes. What, too soon? Tough crowd.
Aquila City's always open.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleets used to be everywhere?
Hey, Deputy!
Diego Monroe.
Hi, Helga.
At your service.
Oop. Which way did I go?
The
I
mayor's
missed the hall.
alright. Always painting.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under.
Alex.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper
Alex.
levels or the canteen.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Barbarian King said,
You're
hot
counting
beverage
on me.
cookie.
You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
You're not my better just because you outrank me.
Barbarian King said, cappuccino cool.
Ooh, cappuccino. I
I'm
used
proud
to
to be
love a
helping the
good
Freestar
cappuccino.
Rangers.
Of course, now my waistline doesn't really fit with cappuccino. Alright, I know that there's a staircase here somewhere. There it is.
I need a word. Welcome back.
Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I need to get myself one of these jackets.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm
beverage
welcome.
Cookie.
So
Oh,
be
it's
careful.
hot beverage cookie
Good
time,
hunting,
part
Deputy.
2.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Got some new Flav coffee." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I like this one. Not a strong blend. Very creamy."
So Stroud is part of the council. I did not know Walter was part of the council.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Council of Governors meeting our very own Aquila City.
I think we fly to the clinic first. Try and get Maya.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, a B and... Heaven forbid, an MN.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
The word is given. Warp speed.
Lifting off now. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
I think Narion is going to be the clinic. Let's try and look less like a cop this time.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Greetings, Captain.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll try and stand.
How you doing?
In front of him.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, was one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
We think so.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darby. She's the one controlling. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back.
Look at the number of
Stuffy
turrets
eggheads,
in
if you
this
ask
room.
me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect? The suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but
Barbarian
maybe we
King
can approach this another
said,
way.
getting a
You
bit
know what was
choppy
wrong
for
with
me.
I saw that, King, and I'm checking my output. My temps are all good. My output bandwidth is good. I'm thinking it's gotta be the YouTube end.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
This place is a far cry
Barbarian
from Kila
King
City.
said,
That's for
ouch,
sure.
flushed.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Diz, how's it looking on your end?
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here.
Wow, it
Okay,
is choppy
finally.
on
Here we go.
YouTube's.
Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right,
Definitely
hang on.
choppy on your end,
I know
too.
that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name?
Invad 3
Doolin.
RDIZ
Candace Doolin.
said,
And then there's the
Def
Nakamori
choppy.
woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I wonder how much memory is on standby. Bald Girl 145 said,
It
same
is
here.
not on this end, Diz. Everything on my system end is green.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, it's strange. Invad 3 RDIZ said, oh gosh, and I got a long buffer. Vault Girl 145 said, me too.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you
Barbarian King said, cowboy hat face.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me.
Who exactly are you?
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I have my own problems to worry about. That's truly awful. If you think that's gonna sway me, then you're mistaken. I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind.
Alright, so he's not gonna let me in.
Trufflat said, yo RP brother.
Hey, True, welcome aboard.
Those files are backed up.
That's not gonna let me in. Somebody else is gonna let me in.
Yes, what do you want?
Barbarian King said, hi True beer mugs.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make
Trufflat
arrangements with me.
said,
Who exactly
a barbarian beer mugs.
You could be Solomon Coe. The rules are the rules.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Bald Girl 145 said, hello True Heart.
Oh, I wasn't
Trufflat
aware.
said,
I suppose if I can't trust a
AVG
colleague,
Heart.
then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly.
Holy cow.
Said,
It let
Here
me
am
do
I
the
seeing
medicine
some
thing
lags.
the second time.
Marty 61 plays said, hand waving True. Trufflat said, Marty victory hand medium light skin tone.
have never... I heard something.
Take them down!
Marty61 plays. Said, seeing the lag too true.
Another victory! Well earned.
How you doing today, buddy?
Trufflat. Said, okay thanks Marty.
It would be stealing to take the trauma packs. So don't do that.
Trufflat. Said, doing good, just got home. Yourself?
Oh, I'm not doing bad at all.
Marty61 plays. Said, gonna head out Rob, getting my Starfield going too. Lol. Barbarian King. Said, collision collision. Marty61 plays. Said, later all in chat.
Take care, Marty. Alright, so, I'm looking to see if there's
Barbarian
a skill
King.
for
Said, later
mines,
Marty.
and I'm not seeing one specifically for mines. I would have expected it in demolitions, right? So demolitions only has to do with grenades.
Voldgirl 145. Said, good night Marty.
Because that's a mine right there. Do not push me, Andresia. If I steal them, they don't go off. Okay. Now I know where she went. And I didn't get blown up by the mine she left behind.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, just some ammo. And
Feels like I've been waiting forever.
surprisingly, I don't tell the ranger here anything.
If my
I
shift
just
goes long
leave.
again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, just get on the ship, Vasco. It looks like the,
Docking seal released.
That room of
the
yours better
feed
be
is
clean next time I go
smoothing
in
out.
there.
Is it smoothing out on your
I'll
end,
get
King?
to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting. Want to do it again, just for fun? No.
I have 2 markers here. The Eklund site and my destination. What is the Eklund site? You may be logging out at the Eklund site just to pick up next
Airlock
week
integrity looks good.
with our actual mission.
Things seems to be where we left it.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm telling you, he's trying to kill me. He wants me to die in my sleep. Okay.
Hello.
This is indeed where we were headed. Why was it listed separately?
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Yeah, you're not that good.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Now Walter's gonna be pissed that you broke his ship. You know that, right? I'm good friends with Walter.
Ooh, quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
mistake by hiding. Hookah canisters. I love it. Oh, look at that. It's a lighter like from Phasmophobia. Somebody left a cred stick behind with 219 credits on it. And a plushie. Urban efficiency attire. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it with me. Pick. Med pack. Return of the Interceptor. Precious cargo. And that looks like Steve Austin's face on there.
Girl 145 said, I want to try and make my friend Willoughby plushie from the game.
Take much more.
Well, why did you walk into the mine? I would love that. There's a second one around here.
I can see it with my own eyes. It is still.
What I wanted to do was... He's up there. Stand between me and my target. Where did the robot body go? There it is. Oh, I need that magnet too. Still be having some stuttering. going to refresh my YouTube page and see if that helps at all. Because my output is absolutely green.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Organisms everywhere.
Barbarian King said, "Shelterin'."
Pick. Get your pick. Get your pick. Trauma pack. Med pack. I don't even know what door I opened, but
It is in your hands.
opened this door.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
If I say neither, are you going to be upset? Yeah, yogurt from a locker. What a great idea. I don't care if that's a sealed package or not. No, I'm going down. Trying to go that way, apparently. I have to go this way to go that way. I have no idea where I'm going now. The map says I'm in the wrong place.
Your enemies might disagree. Have to look through the whole place.
Alhum Gaming said, "Is it just my end or has it become very laggy, pausing all the time?"
It is not just your end. And it's YouTube because I have been going through the output. My bandwidth is fine. My temps are fine. My performance on my computer is all fine. Thanks, Andresia.
Barbarian King said, yay.
Massive damage. Failure.
He shoves me
Barbarian
forward.
King said, I'm getting a slideshow on my end grin.
Is the audio fine?
You die today. They should know better. Open fire.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Ah. Well, now they can die. just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
An interesting find. Shall we? You have my attention. Is that it, then?
Yeah. You were asking me a question.
Captain, greetings.
I know, you're very pleased that I survived my last sleep cycle.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Need something?
I'm gonna go back to the rock.
Hey, good to see you. Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Well, hello, sunshine. Hey, Dad.
You're handling
Want to hear a poem I wrote?
Captain thing really
It's
well.
called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the Carbonating Bunny. Hi!
Let's give Alex a slate, and then we'll hopefully clear out for the night.
Sorry. Spaceport's always...
I'm going to give a wild guess that the fact that I'm at over 5 hours is why YouTube suddenly gave us a slowdown. Because, like I said, on my end, my PC's not slowing down, I don't have a temperature issue, my memory usage is good, and my broadband bandwidth is good. So, but I'm seeing the same thing you guys are seeing in my YouTube monitor, and refreshing did not clear it. And as you know, I can't listen to my monitor without it echoing in the stream.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Hey there, Deputy.
That leads up to the office. Where are the beds? They're in here. I am going to log off right here where I can go to sleep and start the next stage of the adventure next week. I want to thank everybody for coming out and sharing the 5.5 hours of Starfield with me. We did a large portion of the Freestar Rangers quest line, and we did some side quests here on Aquila.
Barbarian King said,
I encourage
later
people
all
to
have
go
fun.
over.
Thumbs up TC.
If you're enjoying Starfield, go over and see Marty playing Starfield right now.
The RP Games said, https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=68pv4 OCDsmo.
And of
Bald
course,
Girl 145 said, night everyone heart.
if you're not into watching that many hours of Starfield, the one and only Quick Smoke, our friend Mikey, is playing Red Dead Redemption 2 over on his channel. Following up on either of their channels is a great way to cap off the night. So,
the RP Games
once again,
said,
thank you for sharing your time
https://www.youtube.
Here all afternoon with Starfield. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 4, where we continue building this castle north at Starlight Drive-In. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.